Test TDS. Test TDS. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Fallout Friday. Now, what time of day is it? It's 7:56. That means it's morning. Looks like I'm hungry, so let's get that out of the way. Okay, so
Hey, you dog meat.
I took the power core out of this. Yes, I did. Excellent. That door is still locked, so that's protected. Real quick, let me check the defense status of this. It's only got defense of 8, which is enough for the food and water here. So I'm not going to stick around and build more. But eventually we're going to have to build here. Yeah, the person who did the mod pack included a
Another day of hard work. It never
mod
changes.
to get the pathing fixed here. That's great. All right, so I need to retrieve the network scanner. That I can do at any point.
Is so resilient to cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Let's go across the river and I got to go up to get across the bridge. Forgot about that. Go across the river and blame the courser for his failure.
Hey, General.
Well, those guys haven't respawned. I wonder if they never respawn. Some people have started respawning. Some respawned pretty quick. And some, the respawn was different enemies. Okay, so Father wants me to meet him like up on the roof. I forget how to get up onto the roof. Do I have to go inside to get on the roof?
Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Friday, Mr. Marty. I hope things are excellent where you are. today.
Oh my, is it Friday already?
Indeed. Indeed. I need to find my way up onto the roof, Marty, and I forget how to get up there. I think I have to go inside, fight my way through the super mutants. I recognize that sound.
Gotta go inside. Don't think you need to fight your way through. There's a stairway on the right. Hi SGT, how are you?
I'm good, Charlie.
There are 2 stairways on the right. LOL. That's good. I'm happy you're good. I'm good too. Hi Charlie.
Yeah, this stairwell doesn't go all the way up.
Out of your head.
That sounds like a great idea, Heather. How about you get up here and start doing that?
Have you found something interesting? Come on, let's do this, Sid.
Hi Marty.
Alright, I think they're done being a nuisance up here. Curry almost got herself shot. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk out in front of you down this hallway. Is this out onto the roof? No. It's just a random door. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. There we go.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Really?
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really. They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA.
Yeah, and I was what? The backup. That's what they called me.
Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary. Yes, it was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea
Experiment.
what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me,
I think you'll find I'm a quite unique man.
after all this time, attempt to find me. And now I know the answer. No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened? You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
I don't think he believed us. What do you think? I think he should have believed us. All right. You guys wait here. I'll be back. Well, you don't have to wait right here. You can go down on the ground. I'm assuming you know that. A picnic on the roof is probably not the best idea.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am. You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want. Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Somebody who doesn't like the synths.
I'll come and find you as soon as I've had a chance to look it over.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
Okay, so I haven't picked up the magazine yet, so I should do that after the meeting. Which means going into random people's houses, because I don't remember where the magazine is. The staff meeting is upstairs, but I think it's like right here. Okay, it's not here. I thought it was here.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives me crazy.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3? It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance...
You could call it energy.
The need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to
Loreout.
to continue.
Hey, Zero. Welcome aboard.
Hello everyone.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings.
Hey, no
at
totem.
times.
Marty, Charlie.
Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our...
Now and forever.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us.
Hi, Zero.
Thus, we come to phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is
Hi,
gone.
no totem.
While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dude, I said Yokag to
Hogan,
someone in another
it is
chat
time.
recently and the bot changed it from Yokag to I'm a jerk.
Several
And no,
of
I'm
you
not
are
kidding.
already aware.
LOL face mom.
I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time. I'm sorry. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can.
Kag
We
is
can
the
talk
initials of her
more
username,
later.
LOL.
Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. If the Institute...
You mean you weren't saying hello to the commander of the air group?
The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard.
Ha ha ha,
This
no.
will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Oh, magazine that wasn't here in the other game. Brotherhood of Steel. You found an Institute SRB intelligence report on Brotherhood capabilities. Your weapons permanently do more damage to enemies wearing power armor.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments. I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Bob. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I am personally sick of that corrupt that YouTube started.
Yeah, YouTube apparently downloaded the autocorrupt from my phone.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
He just knows that, huh?
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other
And when I
divisions
said the
have
bot
suggested
earlier,
we
I
just
meant the
cut
YouTube
off all
autocorrect
contact,
crap as well.
hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people. And with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Keep it in mind moving forward.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Right. That's why you randomly said it. Bioscience. I'm going to need an audio tape that I did not pick up.
And it was kind of funny cuz someone else responded after seeing what it did to me. They said, dude, the auto-translate did you wrong 0.
Oh, no kidding. Auto-translate grabbed a hold of you and threw you under the bus. And then it held you down while it backed over you. I'm fairly certain that there's nothing in here to do me any harm. I think I just heard... No, that's the terminal. Okay. I was going to say, I think I just heard a turret. Sonic excavator. I'll take that. I don't believe I... Yellow and blue paint.
And I don't get why it chooses to do that when it does either. But I have noticed it tends to leave long messages alone and really hammers the short ones. Kinda odd.
It is kind of odd, isn't it? Alright, I did get the FEV stuff. And it looks like I did get the notes from Virgil. I thought I didn't. While I'm here, I need to put Desdemona's Okay, apparently I did not upload the encrypted information. There. I have to go find Madison Lee. I'm not doing mass fusion, so they can just stuff that in their freaking ear.
So your father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird.
So would that make my name grandfather? I mean, for consistency's sake.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out. Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me. You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone. You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
You don't.
What does that have to do with why we're talking? Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left. Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here? He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that. So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that. All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation.
He's not dead.
Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal? How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got. I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over. Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
Gotta make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good. At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason and probably God. So, don't leave. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing. And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed.
And then lied to you the entire time you were here.
I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Sup, Captain Jackalope.
Jeez.
And all in chat.
Mage.
Fallout Fridays.
Happy Fallout Friday.
I think Dr. Ao smells kind of funny. Don't tell him I said that, okay? I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared? Oh, I heard Dr. Higgs saying that you weren't qualified, and we'd all be lucky if we lived another 2 years. He's so funny sometimes. Huh? I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
Hey Mag, Z.
Yeah. Father says that the Institute is the only hope for people left in the world. And if you're in charge, that means that it's all your fault if something got messed
Hello
up.
Diz.
Father? He doesn't come to visit very much these days. And even when he does, he usually
Hi
just talks
Diz,
to the other
Mage.
doctors.
Can I use this without it being... No, can't touch it without it, with it. Now you see, it said terminal for a brief second in green.
Mr. Marty.
It's like it wants me to get into it, but not quite.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Just leave these things laying on the floor, do you? Institute Cannon. And it no longer says Institute Cannon. And I can't move it.
For all the Dolly Parton fans, rest in peace, she was great.
She certainly was. Let's go find a terminal I can access.
Hello, Marty.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
Now, Liam's already in position for when I use that terminal.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. You're very pleasant.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one. That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Great. I bet he wants a behemoth cell. Reputation has 1. As does expedition. That has 2. That has 0. Alright, let's start the search. And it only opens the door. I need a terminal that I can read the answer in.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled.
Come on now. There's a terminal. Okay, that's not where I need to go. Come on now. How the heck am I going to find the information I need if I can't remember how to access the information I need. Don't mind me, I know I'm in your house, I just
Like
need...
any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Well, shit happens. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use your terminal. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna use your terminal. You got a terminal I can use? Nope. That's great.
Good evening.
Is it a good evening? Is it? That's wonderful. Yeah, I can't use your terminal either. Yeah, that just leads to the big-ass elevator. I don't think I have to put the holotape back in to use the to read the reply, do I? It doesn't say to put the terminal back in. Just says read his reply. So I just have to find a terminal that I can read the reply on.
Hi, mister.
There's not a terminal in here.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
What makes you feel that way?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use the terminal, Pops. And let's see if yep, I did need to put the tape back in. All right.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm. Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Someone did.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was...
I think he made it out of sense.
Friend.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I don't know about that.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Fine, maybe not you. But
So much to
degenerates
take
belong
in.
on a cross.
But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably... You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Thanks. I'm not exactly
I'm not sure if we could ever make the
normal
surface
compared
actually a decent place to live.
to the rest
Doesn't mean we
of
shouldn't at least try to help.
the Commonwealth citizens, but
Operating at full capacity.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, C-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you? I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, C-1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever.
13?
Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
sorry, had to answer my daughter.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone. Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running.
Yeah, 200.
Mothballed in storage.
200 years ago.
I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in. Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
All right. So I'm done running missions for the Institute. Because they want me to go get the they want me to go do mass fusion. And I won't be doing that. It's strange that they want me to be doing missions for them, and prospective leader of the Institute, they haven't given me a bedroom. So we're going to have to go across the street to, or across the river to Hangman's Alley to get some sleep before we can go to the next mission, which is going to be to talk to Dez. It's dark out tonight. Foggy. I rolled the weather roulette here. All right, where's the door to the alley? There it is. This is a foggy hole. We'll get 8 hours of sleep.
Best sleep ever.
We'll empty our pockets. Weight. It's only 3 pounds. I want to experiment with that. That looks neat, but it doesn't seem to be very powerful. 25mm grenade launcher. Don't even remember where I picked that up. What does this... It's just a... It's a heavy weapon. 119 damage. Okay. So it's... probably a beam weapon of some sort. We'll figure it out. We have anything that says meat? No. We can drop all the junk. Still carrying a weapon that uses fusion cores, so I'm not dropping those.
You're just the way I want you to be, a million times harder than TNT.
Who the hell are you?
How's it going, pup?
Alright, let's get some food into us. Somebody's fighting right outside the door. Clover. Are you maybe the provisioner?
Sure you've got enough ammo. Last thing you want is to click that trigger and have that barrel spit air.
That's okay. The barrel does nothing when you pull the trigger on an empty weapon. Clover obviously doesn't know how guns work. We're going to go back over to CIT Ruins, because that's a big open space for a vertibird to land. I need to find Myers to get the tape back. And Myers should be in the factory at the oil rig. And do I still have... I have power armor with me? I do. I should have dropped that somewhere. Damn it. And you know what I don't have with me? Is my hazmat suit. Somewhere I accidentally put down my hazmat suit. Bet I put it in Sanctuary. And I'm going to need that hazmat suit because I have to go see Virgil. I don't think I gave him his...
Estimates read all clear. Green takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I just texted you how much.
I've been trying to set up dinner for tomorrow, so. Love you.
I just got experience for killing something.
Setting her down at the target location.
Just here to grab a hazmat suit. If I can find it quickly. This is the danger of offloading when you're not paying all the attention.
I wish I could use magic. Then I could change everything.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
He shouldn't even get away. We're going to see Virgil. I don't remember if I gave him his juice.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
Yeah, I can't see you, Raider, or else I'd shoot back. Sunshine Tidings looks fine. The Forgotten Chapel. Passing in to the glowing sea now.
Stand by for landing.
And we're into Virgil's lab.
Oh no. The body can bear tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Where's Verge?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you. No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum? That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Excellent question. Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh, did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go.
My nose is so broken.
Now, we wait. I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm gonna rest for a while. Come back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Now, I might be an Enclave captain, so deal with that how you may. But I am a man of my word. So, I may have to come back here and shoot you in the face. But whether or not I have to shoot you in the face, that's irrelevant. I did what I said I would do. Isn't that right? Everybody in. All right, it's time to go to the Vertibird refueling facility. Actually, I think we have to go to the... Can we go to the... Yeah, we can. Some of these are counted as exterior and some are interior. Boy, it was nice and clear on our way here. Pardon me. I'll shoot a Cazador just because he exists.
Setting her down at the target location.
Visual contact broken.
I should probably get back in the uniform. Now, where's my hat? Looks like I'm thirsty.
Stuck on hangar duty again. Feel sorry for the guys outside, with all those death claws roaming nearby.
Yeah, well, maybe you should stop casually commenting to me, Sergeant Major. Because you could end up being one of those guys outside. Oil rig. We got to get into the factory and find Myers and ask him for that holotape back. It shouldn't be too tough.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
With the oil rigs factory running again, we'll have the best gear in the Commonwealth.
You don't say. Funny how.
I could really do with a snack. Do you ever think of anything other? We'll restore law and order, whether the people want it or not.
Factory is this way.
The Army Depot's a gold mine. It's really bolstered our equipment.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Heath! How you doing, my Scottish brother?
Hey Mr. Huns.
Who's a good boy?
Not bad. Yourself.
I'm doing pretty good.
Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. What do you need it for? Ha! A little joker, aren't you? Here, I've already made a copy of the data anyway. Just take care with it, all right? Don't want it falling into the wrong hands.
Now, the first time I came down here, all of these suits were green. I could take anyone I wanted. Now
Wait
they're
until
all
Sunday comes around.
red.
Then you will be in a world of hurt. Fizz will be joining on Sunday as well.
Oh, nice. Is his character all worked up?
America's ours by right.
Probably by left, too. There's the stairs. See if I came out through the same door I went in. That is the same door.
No, what happened? What? You dolt. You know that's not possible, right? I'm just telling you what I heard. Tell you what, then. You try welding your arm off, and then get back to me.
Phosmo tomorrow with us in Alhoon?
Gee! I might be able to do some Phasmo tomorrow. I don't have anything concrete planned.
Yoji, Alhoon, Diz, Ins. Nice Danny be joining too.
Oh, nice.
Hey Glantry.
It's been an age
New
since...
stuff on there.
Good work getting the Harper back.
Hey Zero.
Full of supplies.
Yo Zero.
Yo, dipshit. Out of the way.
Liked.
I appreciate you, G.
We'll destroy the Brotherhood. You can count on that.
I think I can count on that.
Remember to lick the like guys for the wonderful Rob.
Now we go off to
G.
the Pridawin
LOL.
and turn in a couple of quests over there.
I don't lick I slobber. Zero, you're my hero.
Whatever butters the biscuit there, Alhoon.
Alhoon.
systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I like how he tells me the weapon is ready for my use, as if I expected an empty weapon.
In UK we don't butter biscuits, only crackers.
Yeah, well, luckily this stream is coming at you from the US.
Alhoon is defo crackers. Nah, I'm more a nuts person. Haha.
Yeah, I thought about the fact that there in the UK biscuits are not the same thing after I said that, but uh-oh. The first crash. Let me turn off the game sound before I get a copyright strike during the reboot. While it's rebooting, I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom. I encourage everybody to grab a snack, get a drink, run to the restroom yourselves. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Indeed. I'd like to know how the game sound was coming through the system without me allowing it. Yeah, I saw it when I came back in. The game sound is off, but it was still playing it through. It's like, I don't care. I'm going to let you hear it anyway. And because when I switch over to the equalizer, it turns off the sound. I can't even see. Yeah, I can't tell why it's doing that. There goes copyright hit. Can't win for losing. I have it set up on separate channels and everything, and it was still playing, so.
A woman of my dreams said the 3 magic words to me today, and I thought my heart would explode. The 3 words were no gag reflex. It sounded quiet and distant, but definitely was there.
That's gotta be dog.
LOL dog. Dog.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Oh yes, so sadly corn nuts are no longer a snack option for me unless I use the food processor on them. First I wanna cry, I broke a denture tooth off yesterday eating corn nuts. So unfair.
Well, maybe you shouldn't eat the corn nuts that come from the gravel pit, Zero.
Or maybe crush them by hand.
Zero eating the forbidden corn nuts. I have a red first aid.
So now I have 3 missing teeth in my top denture.
Ouch.
Dude, that's rough. But yet, I know what that's like. I exploded a molar on a popcorn kernel a few years make.
Oh, I definitely know what it's like. I destroyed a filling on a popcorn kernel in the past.
The 2 front teeth and 2 teeth left of them now such a pain in the ass.
Luckily, I still had free dental care. I would hate to have to pay for dental care in today's economy.
So now I look like I have been in a few too many bar fights. LOL.
Well, hey, you know, anything to keep the boys away from your little girl.
It's annoying to think that after my lifetime, science will allow people to regrow a lost adult tooth with a small pill.
The Japanese are already doing it. Curry almost jumped off.
There's a Swiss team working on it too. Ain't that the truth, Rob? God, I am not looking forward to when she starts dating. Hoping she waits for a long time on that one. Just sayin'. It was delayed due to the stem cell research ban.
Well, for the Japanese, it was not tied to stem cells, so it was something that they could do without the
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think?
I already warned her that any boyfriend she does get has to meet me immediately.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prid. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Of course I don't fail to impress. I'm gonna go get the T-45 suit. Because I have a feeling that Ingram's down below. And I don't feel like taking the vertibird down. Hey, look, my T-45 suit. Here's an idea. Ah, I have to repair that stuff. I bet I don't have the materials on hand to repair it. I do at one of my bases.
Make sure you have a tape measure handy when you first meet any boyfriend for the first time, then measure his height. Then tell him it's to get the hole right if he hurts her.
Be careful. If the shielding on the reactor isn't perfect, it's hazardous to your health.
LOL.
Paxton might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Wait a second. Kasdan Caravan? Didn't even know that was an option. All right.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Would you know one if you saw one?
She is only 13 and already 5 feet 6 inches 3/4 tall. But I do want to teach her how to defend herself before much longer. Just to be safe.
Hey, Zero, just remember this phrase. I have a shovel and an alibi.
I ordered a touchscreen/dumb phone for her too. For safety mostly.
I always get butterflies in my stomach when I do that.
Good phrase to remember.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you. I have confidence in everything I build too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology,
It has the standard phone buttons plus a small touch screen. So it's a hybrid pre-smerite phone.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
It
Not
has
really.
built in, and it's from Mule Phone, same company as mine. So it will survive whatever she puts it through. LOL.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
I also had to order a new phone because just after ordering a new battery the speaker grill broke off. So it no longer water or dust safe.
The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing them back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
No thanks.
The speaker isn't even in that port, it's actually on the board down below that ear hole. Strangely.
Well, hang on a second. Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
So it's literally just a wide open port for anything to get on the board components.
Cute. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Alright, I'll go back up to the fucking Goodyear.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates, I'd be the first one to kick them over.
Love to see it in action.
Oh, this isn't the one that goes up topside? Where's the one that goes upstairs? There it is.
So I ordered a phone much cheaper but with the water, dust, and shatter/crack/drop protection ratings as my current phone from the same company.
Oh, that makes sense. You want to keep the performance you expect. A device you can trust.
Because my current phone has been through easily 1,000 drops and 4 screen protectors. So I know their phones are good. but it hit that special spot where it had been dropped just enough times for the parts holding together the speaker grill fell apart.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it. Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain. No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
And after a full 5 or 6 years of the torture I put it through, I got my money's worth for sure.
You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Well, even the best technology eventually gets old.
The new one was only $143.99, I believe was the price.
That's a pretty good price.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original
And has the same ratings as my previous $400 model but with Android 15 for the OS, so it will also comply with Windows 11 for phone to PC features that I use.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have
And
plenty
it was
of the raw
only
materials
$73 for my daughter's phone with same protection ratings as well, but on a dumb phone.
Head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered
So I feel like I did well price-wise for the phones.
By the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4.
I think I have high-powered magnets at Sanctuary, and I want to take this armor home anyway. course we're gonna fly.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
And since with Ting Mobile I get unlimited nationwide long distance plus Mexico and Canada, plus unlimited text and 2 GB of data for only $17.38, I am going to sign my daughter up with them as well.
Well, if I could buy Canada and Mexico for $1.17.
I have never found a better deal for phone service to date.
There we go. Build a man a fire and he's warm for a night. Set a man on fire and he's warm for the rest of his life.
Not $17.38, you dumb bottom, I meant $17.38, damn typos.
I want to buy Mexico and Canada for $1.17. The bot said I could. It's about what it's worth to me.
LOL.
Stand by for landing.
Fusion core with 4% charge. I can sell that. Let's get a good night's sleep, Heather. Get out of my bed.
Thank you.
Damn vagrants using my bed like it's theirs or something.
That was so good. You know, we should do that more often.
Oh. I can upgrade this T-45 to T-60.
Oh, I see you every night, babe, and I'll do you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
No, I want to equip this. There we go. And now we can put the T-45 stuff in here. Because I don't need to be carrying it. That was just some heavy stuff that I was carrying around. And look, it's already painted with the Brotherhood stuff, so I don't need to worry. I think it's Paladin armor, but who cares? T-45C. That's T-51, and that's... Oh, that's already T-60, though, isn't it? So, I need to know something. Can I make power armor?
Oh yeah, by the way, Rob, Spectrum recently added Amazon Prime membership for free with certain qualifying internet packages, and my gigabit connection qualifies.
Okay, I don't see any Enclave listed
Sarge dropping
here.
in for the usual like.
I appreciate it, Mr. Mitch. I don't see any power armor entry here.
So Spectrum has officially taken over payment of my Amazon Prime membership, and I even got my most recent payment for it refunded without asking. Yo Mitch. Hey Mitch.
So I literally cannot do anything.
Subbreath of the Wild.
One of the things I do have is schematic for the White Spring X01. I don't know what to do with that. And schematics for the Institute Power Armor. I bet I can use those at the factory. Alright, what's my data say I need to do? I need to go to DES. How am I doing with vertibird grenades? I'm out of vertibird grenades. I'm not out of Enclave grenades, though, I bet. they fall under a different category. I have 18 of those.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna go see Des.
Vader.
I could cause some real animosity by blowing shit up in Concord. That's the old folks home, okay. Where are you taking me? The church is over there. God, you are an idiot.
I believe a sniper has found afraid. You spread the right word, yes?
T-65 armor, which yeah, as good as T-65 armor is, I'll take a set.
Howdy y'alls.
I feel...
Noble. Audie.
All right, now let's get up top here and see if that's XO1 or XO2.
Noble.
It's XO1. It is Mark V. You want to check to see if, hey Curry.
You need some.
Yeah, I want to trade some stuff with you. You're not gonna like this.
Happy Friday.
Yes?
All right. We're going to see if...
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
I've already installed turbo pump bearings. Let's check to see what yeah, it still says defend. So what makes you think the Enclave attacked me? Do you think I hit them from the vertibird? When I randomly shot the building near the Constitution? Or maybe I hit them when I shot the bridge here? That's actually kind of funny. Without seeing them, I accidentally hit them. Hey, when you're done playing Spy Kids down here, what are you gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna send you. I don't think I have your perk though, do I?
One more hour until my shift ends. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Can you get out of the way? Thanks.
May I be of assistance? Tell me you must have time now. I am elated, giddy. I beg to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist. I find my head full of notions. Experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me. Good. Very good. Here is a sample of my new stimpak. Now I must share it with the world.
And I've gotten the affinity I was looking for. Get out of the way, I'm trying to dismiss her. But hold on, first I have to trade with her.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I have to get all that armor back from you because I'm going to give it to Heather. And most of the cells. I'll leave you some for your weapon. Okay, and you can keep the Enclave stuff because, you know, you're going to be representing where you're at.
Something from me?
Bet you never met
What
a
do
synth
you
before
want?
Glory.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I think it's time. That sounds terrible, but
Must we? Well, visit me soon, yes?
yes. And you are going to go to somewhere. Sunshine Tidings sounds good. Out of the way.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Now, where is Deacon?
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
I'm all ready to go. Might want to flush your system with rat away before your hair falls out.
A house divided. How did I get that? Something is going on in bioscience. Ah! That's back at there, yeah. Okay. I don't need to worry about that right away.
Have you met with Patriot yet? I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Tam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
You really want the freedom tree? By yourself. You You got too many teeth to be a scav.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at
RP.
this facility.
Kayla, welcome board,
Happy
boo.
weekend, everyone.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Okay, so we've got a password.
When running synths out of the well, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
All right, what is? Oh, I'm irradiated to all hell. That's what. This tunnel's got to smell just peachy. I don't care what Deacon's clothes look like. They do not smell good coming out of here. And now he's wearing wasteland doctor clothes. All right, we need a good spot to
I
land.
didn't know this, but
a
I carry the
vertebrate.
best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Interested?
No, sorry.
Yeah, Deacon's not into herbal stuff there.
So much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Speaking of data, let's take a look at our workshops here. Grey Garden should not be losing happiness. Although their food and water is lower than their food is higher, their water is lower than their people, they're on the trade network, and They're robots. Yeah, everybody else looks like they're good. I could have sent Curry to the castle or to Vault 88. But I would have had to go to the castle to make a bed, so I did okay sending her to Sunshine. Red Rocket's not getting developed. Abernathy, why are they upset? No good reason from what I can tell. Somebody's shooting at us. Well, why are you afraid?
We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Deacon, can you stay dressed in one thing for more than 10 minutes? All right. Locate a high-powered magnet. Did I forget to... I did forget to... Oh no, I didn't forget. The last time I was at Sanctuary was before I got that mission. All right.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Why are you shooting at our ride?
I was hoping they'd all be dead by now.
Alright, so, I can't ride the vertibird skies right now. I'm going to try to get into it before they shoot at it.
Boss, the undefeated champions of Crash Vertibird.
I can't get in.
You have insulted my honor, and for that...
Well,
Combat initiated.
Oh, a building, crash. Oh, and bridge, crash. Oh, another vertibird, crash. Oh, the ground.
that's my personal vertibird, too. We're just going to see if it'll let me fast travel out of here. It's going to say no because... oh, no. It's fine. See? No problem. We're flying. I thought it was going to say no because we're in combat. When Deacon whipped out his combat knife and started attacking the vertibird, I had enough of that crap. Luckily, we weren't doing any damage to the vertibird. Now, I can leave Deacon here, because I have a feeling I'm going to be killing off the railroad.
Tell me what you want.
That's me. What's up?
Just happy to get out and about. Gives me plenty of opportunities to do what I do. Another time.
I haven't gone anywhere really with him, so he hasn't really been upgraded yet. Probably going to be way down the line. There we go. This is not super strong. Much stronger than the T45 stuff. The XO1 stuff definitely seems to be stronger. So let's swap the XO1 stuff. Much better. Now I probably have that 45 stuff, 60 stuff. Since I already had a set of 60, now I have an XO1 suit.
In the Grognak game, you have to form a band of adventurers to slay the evil Grellock. Am I one of your adventure friends? No, don't answer that. It was a stupid question. I'm just a nobody.
And I can put a jetpack on this. Which is one of the things I want. And that's what the Institute schematic adds. And happily do that.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Okay, that's an even improved XO1 suit that uses less power. So that's probably going to be the suit that I use, if I use a suit at all. So there's your generic T45 suit. T51, T60. My XO2 suit that was stolen. And now I question whether it was stolen or if the game just removed it. Because I took it while I was on the oil rig. And the game's like, well, you're not really supposed to have that. It's possible the game just took it from me. Alright, which of these is just junk? This is. And I'm looking for the magnet. High-powered magnet is what I'm looking for. I did not see high-powered magnet while I was doing this. Let's go see our good friend at the Emporium. Do you have any high-powered magnets? Right there.
I really want to know how the big one started. What idiot fired first? Why? What the hell did they think they gained?
Who knows? Alright, Liberty reprimed. Get password. So... Alright, we're not doing that. I don't even remember where I got that. There's a courser in Salem? Still haven't done that. I can turn that off. That's still broken. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick again, so I encourage everybody to go ahead and run to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Time.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
I hear you, Pooch. Dad will be back soon, promise. Your doggo was whining.
Well, my doggo needs to stop whining. I'm back. I think it was dog meat whining.
You're just the way I want you to be. A million times harder than TNT.
Alright, we are going to...
Oh, LOL.
What do we do to find a super mutant? I think I've killed most of the ones that are wild other than random patrols.
I was conversating with an NPC.
So that's gonna be out there in maybe near...
More rewarding than a lot of people I've ever met, TBH.
Yeah, dog meat is definitely more rewarding than most of the NPCs out in the real world. Let's see. I don't even know where that's going. If I go to the... What is the hospital? Is it Malden near Taffington? I think there's super mutants there that I haven't killed. Because I just went in, got what I needed, and left. I didn't even loot the bodies. So there's still some super mutants there. So let's go that direction. And see what we can accomplish. I'm going to need some more fresh water.
I just went in and got what I needed and left. Motto for my dating life.
That sounds about right, dog. All right, I have enough fresh water. I'm certain I have enough fresh food. Do I take the power armor with me?
Straw recruit that I'm actually President Eden. Think I can pull it off?
All right, I'm going to sell some of the weaker fusion cores to the Vault-Tec guy before I leave.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
All right. He doesn't have a lot of money. I do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to invest. now I'm going to sell him the weakest power cores. Well, I only have one really weak power core right now. But now he has a lot more money to work with. And I had the money to spend. That wasn't even a significant amount of my money. That was a good investment. I thought I blew that car up from the vertibird. Let's save. Does anyone remember what Deacon's likes are?
Older women with no teeth.
Nice.
In leather.
I meant his adventuring likes.
With whips.
I'm not gonna leave him alone with Carla.
That's adventure rouse enough.
That looks like an enclave bird, not a brotherhood bird. And I think sleeping the night reset Deacon's desire to shoot everything. Well, shooting the enclave anyway.
Deacon likes lockpicking and hacks, speech checks, negotiating, helping others with kind or sympathetic or generous speech options.
I think there's a lockpick option
Hot take,
in here.
Fallout 4 is the best Fallout game and NV fans are just nostalgic. Deeply dislikes murder and violence, pussy, chem use, cannibalism.
I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount too.
You know, because I had such a hard time with New Vegas, Fallout 4 is my personal favorite. It's the first Fallout game of the modern Fallout games that I had that worked properly. That said, I do feel like New Vegas had the better story.
Teladavies. You go wash your mouth out with soap and salt.
I think New Vegas had the better story. I also had a horrible experience with New Vegas where mine was
There is fight in words.
Mine was completely broken and did not work properly. So having not been able to play New Vegas when I got my copy,
That officially made the naughty list.
I'm not entirely against that take.
That's a damned shame, RP. New Vegas is a great game.
I have a working copy now. But
Nah bro, New Vegas is just walking simulator. Also Piper, need I say more?
Oh, you would not like Piper in this mod pack. Same personality, just she is not the Piper that people liked. Am I still going the right way now? No, I have, for some reason, turned north.
Fallout 4 hasn't got Rose of Sharon Cassidy.
Everybody's got their own favorite thing, though. So, you know, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas don't have building built in. And Fallout 4 having the building system actually makes it a very strong game for me.
Yes?
You know, bitch, I slapped my grandson for saying that.
I've played Fallout Tactics more than any Fallout game.
Fallout Tactics I have never played.
A lot of our people help us once, maybe twice a month with that. You jumped right.
Seriously addicted.
I'm aware of Fallout Tactics. I've never even seen it played. I think I've seen some screenshots of it. That's about it. Whenever I stop at one of my settlements, I always want to look around. Make sure I didn't leave anything laying around. Like accidentally leaving the XO2 power armor that I thought that I left at Sanctuary. Pretty sure I left it at Sanctuary.
I do like New Vegas and 3, but honestly I got the best experience from 4. It's just a beautiful game, minus all the regular Bethesda nonsense lol.
I agree. And one of the things that is true about 4 that's not true about 3 in New Vegas is your own personal aim is much more important than 3 and 4, or 3 in New Vegas, because in 3 and New Vegas, your firearms skill is much more important than where your crosshairs are. In 4, where your crosshairs are is much more important than your firearms skill.
Somebody had security issues.
Let's see if I can get some super mutant attention. Oh, what to use for attention? I really only have a little bit of explosives, so I'm going to use that for the actual fight.
What? Who's there? Ha 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 ha! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
I heard something. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week. We're back in business.
No, you won't! I got me back!
There's my tissue sample.
Just stand still!
Heather. Heather.
Hey. Sure.
Can't lock the door.
Scream for mercy!
Not gonna happen. I already got what I came for.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
You know, for super mutants are supposed to be pretty dumb in Fallout 4. they seem pretty smart. That looks like a phaser. I mean, that looked straight up like a phaser. I definitely want to find that. All right, so I got the tissue sample.
Who's your favorite companion?
Ooh, in the base game with the DLCs, I have to say Curry in the base game. And with the DLCs, Hawthorne becomes...
The sock I keep under the bed.
Hawthorne becomes my favorite companion with the DLCs.
LOL, sorry.
If in the base game, if Dogmeat had been coded correctly to always be available plus a companion, I would never go anywhere without Dogmeat. And of course, there are mods for that. So that is what I'm doing right now. So Dogmeat is a spare, and Heather Kasdan is another mod that's in this mod pack, and she is also a companion that can be added to the companion list, so you don't have to choose between her and others.
Agreed, Dogmeat for the win.
The only reason Dogmeat doesn't get the flat out win is because early in the game, without all the Dogmeat perks, Dogmeat is rather weak.
I always like the Irish one, whatever her name is.
Kate. Kate is a great companion, but she does annoy me.
Kate.
Did Deacon get changed during the fight?
That's the one.
Yeah, Kate's got a lot of good qualities, but
also, what are your thoughts on GTA 6?
So far, I'm waiting to see it get released. I'm not impressed by what's been released already about it. I want it to be a good game. I'm worried it's not going to be.
Go ahead, run. I need a break.
Glad we made it through that.
Did you just knife that rad scorpion to death?
Yeah, it's difficult to make an opinion on so-called leaked and speculated stuff. Like with before Fallout 4 was released, if half of what was said about it was true, it would have been set in Alaska. Agreed, they have basically just reskinned Red Dead 2 by the looks of it.
Yeah, and I don't trust early leaks. Because some of the early leaks are being given out by people who absolutely want the game to be 100% one way, and they don't like the gaming community that made GTA a success. And other leaks are from a community that wants it to be a completely different game, that love the community that made GTA a success. And personally, neither of those communities are actually the creators. And both of those communities have too much access to AI. There was a time when it was difficult to make early footage of a game that hadn't been released yet. Now, it isn't tough. I wish I could see where I'm going. You know what I haven't seen a whole lot of? No, I'm not going to say it because that'll jinx me. I almost started talking about the thing that I didn't have a whole lot of problem with.
Nothing there now.
Are you that dumb? Are you using the alien blaster again, dear? Aw, that's nice. I got her that when we first met.
Just pay you to play dead?
Poor Raiders. They lost.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
I don't even see where your body fell. It doesn't look like they're shooting at us, so... Probably fighting with the ghouls that I didn't kill. I love these Art Deco rails. And somebody I discovered just died. Let me turn my fan on. Just a little bit warm. Bartholomew.
You looking to do some trading? Here's what I got.
You've got a lunchbox? What's so special about your lunchbox? Nothing. No special weapons, but you do have a heavy Soviet shotgun. That's interesting. No Radaway. That's the thing I could really use. Always looking for Radaway. See what you got shipments of. I'll take your shipment of adhesive, even though it's expensive. That's the other thing I usually need a shipment of. You don't have any ballistic fiber. Well, let's see what I've got for you. Looks like my weakest one is 51. I definitely have to give you something else, sir. I'm not paying 666 caps. Here, let's sell you a Tinker's ray gun. Why are you all suddenly looking like you're busy?
Good dog.
Like, oh, the general's here. Act like we're doing something.
What's your favorite band / artist at the MO?
Think they're still hiring? I could use a steady paycheck.
I'm a longtime fan of Dream Theater.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now? Employment benefits include competitive salary, health coverage, accidental death coverage, and 2 weeks paid vacation. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now? Let's see what employment opportunities we have available for someone given your qualifications. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis? Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs? Wonderful.
They are still hiring.
Damn, they sound pretty good. Could you recommend an album to listen to?
My favorite album from them is Scenes from a Memory.
The Genesis of Cambridge Polymer Lab.
It's an older album, but it's really good, and it's a storyline, so it tells a story as the album progresses.
Restrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
I'll check it out later, thank you, dude.
More than welcome.
They sound similar to Megadeth in my opinion, and I live Megadeth, haha.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will meet
Love.
you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. Please enter the clean room. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the mesonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence. Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Boston used to be a hub for high-tech.
Lithium hydride, gold, output, apply output to metal hard form, begin, so they want lithium hydride and gold.
You can find places like this tucked away all over the place. You've been traveling for a spell. I was hoping to have some words with you.
Hold on there, Tex. Okay, I need sample 3111 and 611. He wants to talk.
I'm used to flying solo, but I gotta admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially since you never know when the Institute is watching. Not for a long time. Besides, partnering up in the railroad can leave you vulnerable. One more person who could bring you to the Institute. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that. Oh, Jesus, no, I didn't mean that. Look, if the church gets compromised and the coursers are on our tail, at least you're not putting more people in harm's way. That's all. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a simp. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause. Why not? I mean, I was one of the first to get the good old Cranium reboot, and it was a learning experience for everyone. Makes me quirky and fun that way. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me. All right, you got me. No fooling you, huh? Don't take it personally. I lie to everyone. Maybe I'm just another human that has people back home he wants to protect. Then again, maybe not. I want... If you believe anything, believe this. I'm in your corner. Always have been. That code I gave you is a hard truth. You can't trust everyone. Even if someone sounds sincere, they could be a synth replacement working for the Institute. The bitch of the problem is recognizing that 90% of the time someone's on the up and up.
You definitely look like a synth replacement right now, dude. All right, I think we're past the... I don't need the gas mask. Internal studies have led us to hypothesize that by taking a known piezoelectric material, lead, zirconium, titanite, and properly applying a polymer of gold and lithium hydride, that a localized conversion of ionizing radiation to electric energy might be achieved. This method of compact energy harvest may prove suitable for application of pre-existing power armor currently used by U.S. Armed Forces. I'm not reading all that. This woman likes to type. This woman really likes to type. I have the feeling that when you talk to this woman in real life, she liked the sound of her own voice. All right, we're going to need some meds. And we're going to need that hazmat suit again. One likeness. It's not the D. Alright, I used all my guesses trying to brute force it. Alright, there's 2 words left, and one of them I've already tried.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
Isotope containment. Disengage containment lockdown. Deleted mail.
Hiya everyone, happy Fallout Friday.
Hey, Tech. Welcome aboard. You weren't supposed to shoot that until it dealt with all the freaking ghouls.
Running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
LOL, gotta love companions. Tia.
Tia. My eyes are bad today. I just got my better glasses back. And I'm still adjusting to them. And ironically, I'm used to looking through my old glasses again. Which is bad. All right, I need the sample.
Bad eyes? You need more eggs, water and fish oils in your diet.
Where's the sample? I don't see it. Is that it? Yeah, she just walks in there.
How's it going? And no problem. I need to get new glasses too.
Yeah, I'm scheduled for another eye exam soon. I'm looking for samples 6111. That's 413. That's 65.
Hey, buddy.
I know that there's samples all over the place here. $31.11. What are the samples I need? I need sample 3111 and 611. I think I have them now.
If you ever need to feel sleepy, ask Tinker Tom what they were doing. I love old world widgets. Worth a fair amount, too.
Turret!
Yeah, I have to get used to reading through my glasses in the right spot again. My old bifocals, the bifocal part is in a different location. And I'm sorry for all you who wanted to read those. Please feel free to pause and read those at your convenience. I, of course, was not going to read the full length of those. And look at the rad resistance. All right, let's take a look at our return to Dez. Of course, I can't just go where I need to go. I'm not doing a house divide or a is it Liberty Reprimed? No, Liberty Reprimed I can do. I can't do mass fusion. Once I get to mass fusion in any faction, I have to stop. House Divided I can do. Liberty Reprimed I can do. That I can do. And I need to finish that. But let's get our clothes back on. And it looks like I'm thirsty and tired. And judging by the darkness, I can understand why I'm both. We shouldn't be too far from at least one settlement. I can't sleep at in Cambridge. What am I closest to? Looks like Oberland is closer than Hangman's, but Hangman's is on the way to the railroad. So my best bet is to cross over to Hangman's and then go on to the railroad.
They call me a wanderer. I roam around, around, around.
When we get back to...
You're a real hero. How many rounds?
When we get back to the Pridwin...
Yes?
I do need to get some more of their grenades. It's not going to be a full night's sleep, but it'll have to do.
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
And this is where I'm going to have to thank everybody for coming out for the just over 4 hours we have been out here in the Commonwealth, folks. I hope everybody had a good time because we certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to collaborate with G-Muck and hopefully a little bit of Alhoon Gaming. Bring you a little bit of Phasmophobia.
Thanks, Rob.
Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure that everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Awesome stream.